Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Devils took to the road to match up with the Panthers. Florida takes this one in a nail-biter. The Islanders took to the road to match up with the Oilers. Edmonton played maybe one of their strongest games of the year at both ends of the ice and get the win. The Sens took to the ice for a collision with the Maple Leafs. Toronto topples the opposition with a strong defensive performance and they get the win. A very special guest drops by on the show and we'll do that next. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Red Wings take possession to get this one underway. And that's a smart heads-up play by Grizzlick. With possession along the wall. Shot! Glove save! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game. Cheryl?
This is going to be a highly entertaining game, James, because when you're a rookie, you know all the rookies in the league, and you know who you're fighting against to try and get that coveted Calder trophy. And guess what? Tonight it's a showdown. Let the game begin.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Detroit's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. They've got numbers here, and that's denied by Chari. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Slides it across. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Takes the feed, moving in. Shot! And he usually stops that one. Larkin stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Sider. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. It's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Detroit's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
The Red Wings win possession here in the open ice. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Malkin's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Larkin. Here's a chance. Chari's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Miller's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Raquel. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Sider. Fires it. Turned aside with the glove by Chari. Lots of time left in this period. Detroit's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And he slides it quickly to Carlson. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a shot. Makes a save. Still lots of time left in the period. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Taken along the wall by Grizzlick. And he blocks that one. The Red Wings gain possession. Angles it over to Miller. Breakaway. Oh, a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Great reach with the poke check. Pittsburgh's got possession here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Raymond's got it through center. Drives to the paint. Risky play, but pokes it away. Pass back to the point. Here in the back half of this period, 2-0 is the score. The Red Wings win the draw. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes the puck. Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Oh, what a save in front. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. A pass. They've got the puck here in the corner. Puts it fly. Save made by the keeper. And it's picked up by the D. Gains the zone from the right. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Sherratt. And that pass goes off a stick. Graves plays it now. Quick feed to Heinen. Broken up at center. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Slides the puck over. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Quick feed to Miller. Oh, they score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. Even I could have scored off that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Red Wings have a 4-goal lead. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Larkin. Puck grabbed by Grzelcyk. Dishes it to Heinen. Here's a chance. Goes right to the crease. Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck, looks right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Feeds the puck to Kane. Sends it quickly to Rust. The Penguins take it across the blue line. Nice zone entry from the right side. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Picked up along the wall by Rust. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, what a denial by Chari. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Larkin's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Oh, a clutch save!
Jari's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Shuts him down.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Taken by Seider. Moves it up.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And one last save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
If the home team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Detroit's got it now. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Well, looks like the kid is having a conversation with the coach, and at a time like this, what's the message, Cheryl?
Well, I think this is a great conversation for the coach to have with the young player. Listen, they're gifted offensively, but it's not offense you need right now. You need good defensive posture when you don't have the puck. So you got to be aware, and you got to keep it simple.
Larkins won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Shari's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Red Wings have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Detroit's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes a shot. And he makes a save there. Moves into the slot. Quick shot. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The Red Wings lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Larkins won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Sends one up to Raquel. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Raquel. Moves it quickly over to Miller. And that's broken up by Malkin. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Now a quick pass to Miller. Point shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, wow. Stuffs again. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Slides it quickly to Hayes. Puts it on net, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Mrazek's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north. They created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Excellent stick work on the play. And now he passes it to Raymond. Feeds the puck to Miller. To the front. Decides to think about it. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Detroit's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. The Red Wings win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Red Wings are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. That's blocked. Nieto swooping in on the attack. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Moves it to Miller. Quick pass to Raymond. Quick shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Chari. The Red Wings will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. They win the draw and go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Hayes. Receives the pass. The Penguins take it across the line. Driving right to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Mrazek. And he sidesteps the check there. And he gets in front of that. Detroit's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Penguins take it along the wing. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. They've got numbers. From the backhand in front. Oh, that's a huge stop by Chari.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Red Wings lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Slides it over with pace to Raquel. Takes a shot. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest.
Crosby's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
The Penguins take possession off the faceoff. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And here's a pass to Miller. Takes the feed.
Raymond's been buzzing out there, James, tonight, and he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. At times they've had the stats.
More than half the frame has been played here. Detroit's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. The Red Wings are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Larkin's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Pushes it across to Nieto. Fires it on net.
Benstrom's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Oh, look at this. All alone. To his teammate. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Detroit's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Scooped up along the wall by Nieto. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hayes. Moves the puck. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Handles the puck from the left side. Oh, and a great save by Chari. Keeps a hold of the puck. Feeds it over. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. The Red Wings continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Crosby's won a big draw on their own end. And it's a quick pass to Malkin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Raquel. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. And it's stopped by a glove. Nice play there.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Detroit's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Getting into the later stages of this period. Too much to not enough. It's 5-1. The Red Wings take possession here inside the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. On the attack along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Feeds the puck over to Tomasino. And they'll dump it in. Takes the feed. And that's off a stick. From point blank. Scores!
Well, this this game.
Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Sherratt. Quick pass across to Larkin. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Detroit's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Raymond. Slides that one right across the blue line. All sorts of pressure here. He scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a Pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive, and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal. There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for the net and uncanny ability to disguise his shot.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Moritz Cedar. Time of the goal, 44 seconds.
Moves it over to Larkin. Shot! Gets a glove on it to make the stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well, the kid having a conversation. Well, let me check that. The coach having a conversation with the young rookie here right now on the
Yeah, a little bit of a reminder here that they're sitting with a comfortable lead and they want to keep it, James. But I think for a coach to talk to a young rookie, it's also about reminding him not to be hesitant. You know, sometimes when you have a lead, you only play defense. I think you got to continue to be creative on both sides of the puck.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Red Wings have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Pittsburgh's won the defensive zone draw. Graves carries the puck in his own zone. And that's off the glove and will play on. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Miller. Detroit's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Puck picked up by Graves. Moves it to Rust. Shot! And he was ready for that save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Red Wings have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period.
Come on!
Quick pass over to Larkin. Into the offensive zone down the right wing.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight? He's got 2 goals and he's looking for his third.
Great stop by Chari. The Penguins have it now. Handles the pass. Moves inside. And that one's stopped. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Red Wings have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. The Penguins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Lets it fly. Quick feed to Miller. And he takes the feed. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. Puck grab by Petrie. Works it across to Rasmussen. And that skips away on a nice oh, there's a stoppage. That pane of glass got cracked after that heavy shot.
It's all about safety first here, James, and they're going to make sure that they replace that pane. You know, if it's fired, if it's cracked, and another shot comes or a big hit, that'll send it through to the fans.
Well, partner, who wins the pound-for-pound matchup tonight?
Miller's definitely been the better player tonight, James, when you look at the matchup. Just look at the puck on his stick, the way he's created, the way he's opened up lanes. Just look at his point projection, and it tells a story.
Tosses it to Raquel. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Raquel. That was amazing! What a save by Mrazek! Oh, what a save as he denies them again!
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Moves the puck along the half wall. Glove save made by Jari. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Blue Jackets are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. Passes it to Graves.
Detroit's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Mrazek's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Detroit's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Crosby's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. From the point. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Great pass off the boards. Here's a chance. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves the puck over to Raquel. And he slides it quickly to Malkin. And there's a glove save on the play. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Cheryl, if you go back to that point in the game, and I love how our broadcast team catches this stuff, but you saw on the bench the coach going after the rookie and just kind of challenging him. I just don't know if the kid ever got a chance to really show what he could do or show how he could respond. The game, the way the tempo and the flow went, it just never presented itself right there. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that as well. All right, still to come here on the show, we'll check in with our own Ray Ferraro and get his thoughts. All right, back to the phones we go. Let's check in with Rebecca in Bayside. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling good about the Rook. I try not to get too high or too low based on his performances earlier on. Sometimes that's not easy for me to do, but this was just a good all-around game, right? And I don't just look at the score sheet. It's great to be putting up points, but I'm more concerned on if he's putting in the effort, right? Is he back-checking? Is he leading by example? Is he really trying to earn his spot, even though he is kind of that star rookie? And I was impressed. I thought he played a really solid game and was a big reason for the W.
Rebecca, or Becky, if you don't mind, answer me this legitimately. You took this kid in your fantasy team, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I'm a little biased.
You're totally.
Are we all?
Yeah, it sounds so emotionally invested already. I'm amazed at this. Yeah, that's all right. Hey, I thought, you know what? I would have taken a flyer on the kid, too. I like what I've seen as well. All right, thanks very much for the call. All right, time for a quick break. You know, when you think of what the expectations were going in with this young player, and look what he's done up front. Right? I mean, to me, I've seen a complete game from him. To me, I think he's further ahead than a lot of people expected. You know, there were expectations on him to deliver, but I like his game. I like what I've seen offensively. I like what I've seen in his own end. To me, he's lived up to the hype. To me, he's been the real deal. I've been really impressed, and let's see how he grows, you know, beyond here. But health permitting, I think they've got themselves a keeper of a player and a key piece of this franchise for many years to come with this forward mix. All right, back to the phones we go. We got Johnny. Now, Obviously, a lot of people curious with the rookie watch going on as to who will be the NHL's top rookie this year, and two of these go head-to-head tonight. Now, my little birds, my little spies within the room told me that prior to this one, the coaching staff has actually challenged their young dynamite rookie to see if he can outperform the other front runner in this Calder race. I like the challenge, so don't sing it. Bring it on. I'm looking forward to see how this all plays out coming up later on tonight. This is going to be fun. Well, this should be a fun one tonight. Hey, everybody, James Cebulski back here on the show. But coming up, two of the game's more entertaining players this season will be on display, and Ferraro and I will be bringing you that broadcast as, hey, look, we already know how established the incumbent is, right? One of the best in the game and has proven as such over the last few years. On the flip side, the kid's kind of saying, hey, there's a new sheriff in town, if you will. Looking forward to seeing a little game of anything you can do, I can do better, because these two have certainly shown they are two of the more dynamic talents in the league. All right, elsewhere around the National Hockey League tonight, we're going to check. And look, all eyes tonight, at least for me, my eyes anyway, are fixated on to see what this rookie can do. Hey, he's got a chance to establish a new mark for most goals by a rookie in franchise history. So good, so soon. And when you look at the history of this franchise, they've had some good youngsters in the past, right? And for him to already be in there and establish a new mark, it is unbelievable. Better than advertised. I think most of you would agree. Better than what you thought you were getting when he landed here in this city not too long ago. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Preds were looking to grab points on the road against the Oilers. Edmonton plastered the opposition with goals, and even more goals. The Blackhawks were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Kraken. Seattle took this one with a strong game at both ends of the ice. The Isles had their hands full with the Canucks. Vancouver proved to be a little too much to handle in this night. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line and hear what you have to say next. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Red Wings will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he takes the feed. Raymond's got the puck. Fires it. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big time stop. Quick pass to Miller. Good stop by Dostal. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
The Ducks' ugly record is showing in their language, James, and it's really easy when you get off to a poor start like this that you can get really down and deflated on yourself. But they've got to find a way to lift up. Just stay in the focused mindset and figure out a way to be shift by shift in the game.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
Two of the most outstanding rookies in the league going head-to-head, and you know they're going to be on the final ballot for that Calder Trophy, and it's going to be toe-to-toe right down to crunch time, James. But it's also about their outstanding potential. Everyone in the stands come to watch these young players play. It's also showing a snapshot of the future and what it's going to look like.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Strome's taking it from his own end. Anaheim's ready to go on the attack. Dishes it off. Across the line from center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Huge stop by Dostal. Here's a shot. They score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans. That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he was just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
The Red Wings were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Here's a chance. He scores! There it is! His first of the season!
Man, that looks like a goal scorer's goal. Just a knack for the net. But it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
Larkin's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Raymond's got it in the offensive zone. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Fabry. Here's a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Pop's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and it continue. When that happens, you start to get down. on yourself, it can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
Steps inside the line. Here's a short pass to Miller. And he takes the pass. Angles it over to Larkin. Grabs the puck in the slot. And he had the answer on that one. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender once again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Quick feed to Miller. Oh, great move to sidestep. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
The Red Wings have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now.
And they're going to go. And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. The Red Wings find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. McTavish's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Takes a shot. He scores!
Are you kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Sure, you stress consistently. Keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
The Red Wings have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Larkin's won the draw. Conversation on the bench right now with the rookie. What do you think's being said here, Cheryl?
Well, the coach is definitely reminding the rookie, hey, let's get going here. Continue to pressure. We've scored a couple quick goals. It's all about keeping them on their heels. Go to town.
More than half the period has expired. Detroit's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And they manage to clear it. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength. Grabs it with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Carlson's won the faceoff. And now it's to Gudas. Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. From the neutral zone now. Slides it across. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Talbot. Back at the point, they set it up. No room for that one to get through. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Feeds it over. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And they keep the pressure on. Passes it over. Scores! And the clock attack strikes. defensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Here in the late going to the frame, it's 4-2. Larkin's won it. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Moves it to Larkin. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Nice feed from the goaltender. They gain the zone from the left side. Detroit's got the puck. Loses the coverage there. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's a shot.
Killorn's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice, dangerous shot.
From the point, and that's blocked. Picks up the puck. And that's poked away by Carlson. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Dishes it off. Puts it on net. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Into the offensive zone. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Well, already a high-scoring affair, and we've only played 20 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Ducks are fortunate that this game is close, James. I mean, they've had way too many turnovers and terrible blue line decisions. They need to shore that up if they want to get back in this game.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
During the game, please remember to be alert at all times in our seating area.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, ready to bring you the action. No shortage of offense at both ends of the ice tonight. Here we go with period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Anaheim's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop.
Back to the show, everyone, and we got a new front runner based on that performance with the rookie watch, right? I mean, what a performance. The coaching staff challenged him before this one. They challenged him to see if he could outshine the other dynamic freshman, and I'll tell you what, results don't lie in this one. The body of the work says that the kid clearly was the better one in this little battle within the game tonight. All right, time for a quick little break. We're coming back with much more. Impressive performance by the kid, but another layer to this was I was told prior to puck drop, the coaching staff pulled the youngster aside and challenged him to see if he could one-up the superstar he was lining up against out there. And you know what? Mission accomplished. If you can challenge a kid and get results like that, all day, every day, do it more. Because that was a brilliant call on the coaching staff's part in that one. All right, let's check in for a quick little break, and then we will come back. James Sabalski taking your calls till the top of the clock, and another win here early in the season for the squad. And, hey, nice performance. All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Red Wings were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Ducks. Detroit played a strong game at both ends of the ice, and as a result, they get the win. Big night for the rookie, too, scoring in the victory, and as we like to say in the business, sound up. Here they are on the attack, trying to make something happen in front of the net. Scores! How about that? The rookie gets it done, letting the left. Hey, with this one all said and done, let's get you caught up on some of the... You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Kings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Quick shot! Comes up with a stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game. Cheryl?
It's a tough game to be able to perform game in and game out, and these two players are similar styles, so I really want to keep my eye on them. Really an eye test to see who's playing better throughout the 3 periods.
Tries to get the puck over to Edvinsson. Shakes off the coverage. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Kemper. Slides the puck to Kempe. Los Angeles is across the line and in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Sider. Slides the pass over to Raymond. Quick pass to Miller. Takes a shot. Oh, big time save by Kemper. Oh, they do it again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Moves it quickly over to Doughty. Moves it in front. The shot. Sends it quickly to Byfield. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Taken along the wall by Hall. And he takes the dish. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. Slides it across. Here he is, shot in front. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Hawk's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
Here's a short pass to Miller. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Stopped by the goaltender.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
And he gives it over to Raymond. Takes the pass. Look who it is. The kiss delivers.
It's pretty amazing when you see the elite skill set of some of these young players. Just a pleasure and entertaining to watch, James. I mean, the way he executes got to be a ton of fun, too, and huge confidence.
Detroit's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Past the midway mark in this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Tries to get it over to Raymond.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's 1 goal away from his next milestone.
Slides the puck over. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Picked off by Larkin. Taken by Gustafson. They've got numbers here. And that's deflected off someone in front. Feeds it over. And he shuts the door on that. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Detroit's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. LA's got the win off that draw. And it's a quick pass to Anderson. Sends a pass over. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it over to Gustafsson. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Moves it to Petrie. Receives the pass. And that's blocked from someone in front.
That guy is fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Fiala. Slides it to the crease. Fantastic save. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it quickly to Anderson. Gets the puck in deep. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. And now it's grabbed by LaFerriere. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. The Red Wings are across the line and into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Larkin. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And that one's turned away. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Red Wings have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Shuts him down. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Miller's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Here in the late goings of the period, Detroit's up 1-0. Larkin's won the draw, and they're on the attack. He scores! There it is! And we knew this rookie was going to be something special, but I don't know if we expected this much action.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the franchise rookie record in terms of goals. He has been miraculous around the net with that lethal shot. He's going to get an assist for his efforts in the face-off dot here, James, and that's an excellent win. Everyone's confident when he's in the dot. Once they get the win, they're able to maintain possession and take it to the net.
The Red Wings extend the lead to 2-0 here, and we're still only in period number 1.
Well, they've really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Turns another aside.
Beauty save path there. He's really owning his crease.
The Red Wings are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. First period almost in the books here, nearing the scores. They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Detroit's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. Puck scooped up by Edmondson. Tries to feed it over to Spence. Here's a shot! What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. Quick feed to Byfield. Looks to set up at the point now. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important, and there's a lot of traffic in front, to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Quick pass to Larkin. Moves it around along the half wall. With the stop. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Larkin. Moves it quickly over to Spence. Slides the puck across to Laferriere. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Detroit's in now. Here's a short pass to Miller. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Kempe's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Well, quite the conversation here between the coach and the rookie, and Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
Picked up along the wall by Anderson. Here he is in close. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Talbot.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save. Kopitar's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Moves it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. And there's the save on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Edvinsson. Denies him again. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. The Red Wings continue to lead big here in this second period. 50-50. The Kings win the draw. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. We know her, CB. You know her as Carlin Bade. How you doing tonight?
Doing great, James, and I'm sure this kid is doing even better. He set the franchise rookie goal record, and social media's going nuts. JT says there's a new sheriff in town, and he's quite the sharpshooter. Back upstairs, James.
All right, great stuff on that, Carlin. Play continues here, and a good start to this one. We're still in the early stages of this period. Detroit's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Moves it to Edvinsson. Scooped up along the wall by Larkin. Denies him! Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Passes it over to Larkin. Quick feed to Miller. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And there's another stop.
Kemper's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
The Red Wings lead here in the second period as they have been the more active team offensively. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Here's a feed in front. Can't connect the play. Oh, stick save and a puke. LA's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Denies him. He got all of it. Passes over to Laferriere. Off a stick and they can't connect. Puck picked up by Fiala. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Raymond. Miller's carrying it ahead. Puck grab by Edmondson. And it's a quick pass to Kopitar. Carries the puck up through center. Quick pass to Fiala. Slips by the check. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked off by Kopitar. Grabbed along the boards by LaFerriere. And he slides it quickly to Fiala. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed. Centering feed. And another pass. Another pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Detroit's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Feeds it to Fogle. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. LA's got the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Kuzmenko. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Taken by Deneau. Looks to get the puck over to Kuzmenko. Moves it to Fogle. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Talbot! Quick feed to Petrie. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Cuts to the paint. Blocked in front. Raymond's crossed the line and gained the zone. Shot! Los Angeles has it. And now it's grabbed by Deneau. Slides it on over to Fogle. Pushes it across to Kuzmenko. Directed over to Byfield. Dumps it into the O-zone. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Raymond's got the puck in his own zone.
Miller's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Handles the puck. And there's another great save. He scores.
It's amazing at an emotional charge and what it can do for your team, in particular when someone who scores it does the dirty work. They work hard, they're courageous in their play, and they exhibit the intangible.
The Red Wings continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity. And, I mean, they've just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
And that's a great hits-up play by Miller.
The Red Wings have picked off yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
Detroit's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. LA's won the draw. And he serves it across to Edmondson. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Passes it over. Oh, and he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
The Kings take over on possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, good save by Talbot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Detroit's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Detroit's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing...
Scores! Right on the doorstep! He pounces up, rebound, and puts it home!
James, these are
This offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Dishes it off. Stopped by Kemper. LA's got the puck along the boards. Passes on over to Fiala. Slides it diagonally all alone. And the save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Red Wings have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Quick pass across to Kopitar. Carries it in. Slides it across. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Gavrikoff's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fist chains. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance.
Look out. Unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey. You don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes to the road team all the way.
The Red Wings lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area.
Number 84, Vladislav Gavrikov, a 5-minute major for fighting.
Line change, hurry!
Detroit's looking to break out. Into the offensive end now. Puck scooped up by Miller. He scores! And there's the hat-trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but they dominated, playing really confident all night long. I don't think there's a single goaltender in the league that's going to catch up to that shot, James. I mean, the puck just explodes on the stick.
Looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done. But the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
Kopitar's won the draw at center. Feeds it over. Passes it over. Too much traffic in the lane. The Red Wings pick up. He's got a step. Stop and they score. The pylon continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you there. Not having, you can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they straight uncle about 2 of these ago. The Red Wings continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Slides it over with pace to Fiala. A feed out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And now he moves it quickly to Raymond. Score!
in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it. The Red Wings' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. Midway through this third period, you know that they're so tough to defend. They skate.
Well, talk about finishing up strong here.
Well, this tilt is a result of the first two periods. They've both been playing with an edge and a chip, and have exchanged some words, too.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dong. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. The Kings win the draw here at their own end. Looks to make a play over to LaFerriere. Quick pass to Byfield. LA's got the puck against the boards. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Centering pass. The Kings are on the attack. Talbot's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Detroit's taking possession in their own end. Big save in front.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
We looked at Cheryl's pound-for-pound matchup earlier in the game. Cheryl, do we have a winner?
Miller's winning this matchup, there's no question about it, and he's going to take home the pound-for-pound award simply because he's producing, James. If you just look at him on the score sheet, you're seeing his name over and over again, because that's what he does. He creates.
It is all over! Well, here we go. The losing streak continues here, and I mean, this has got to really test this team internally, too, I would think, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have the mental resilience and fortitude to be able to overcome it, and easier said than done, James. I mean, to be resilient, you have to find a way to get through these tough patches, overcome adversity, but it all starts with one shift, gravitating towards a positive nature, because right now, whoa, they're deflated.
And listen, hey, absolute kudos need to go out to the youngster who just hit his 40th career goal already here in the National Hockey League. No easy feat, especially at this age. So good, so young. 40. 40 is the new 50? 60? Whatever the case, congratulations, kid. 40 goals. Nicely done. All right, meantime, around the NHL, a couple of other stories we're tracking. Welcome back, everybody. Sobalski taking your calls, and we have been having one consistent narrative all night, and that's about the rookie. A new franchise mark for most goals scored by a freshman for this franchise. Unbelievable. So good so soon. I didn't think he was going to eyeball this record, let alone smash it in his rookie season and catch that. When you look at some of the greats in the history of this franchise, and for him to already be now at the top of the leaderboard as a freshman, Unreal. Congratulations to him. Let's get over to Danny on line 2. How you doing, man? All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Red Wings took to the ice to lock up with the Kings. Detroit plastered the opposition with a big-time night offensively. You can thank the rookie for his goal that helped to contribute in the victory. Here's how it played out. All sorts of chaos here in the offensive zone. Scores! Well, look who it is! The rookie comes up with a huge goal! Elsewhere on the ice tonight, the Hawks were in a dogfight on the road up against the Canucks. Chicago takes this one in overtime in a thriller. The Stars were hoping to play spoiler against the Wild. Dallas plastered their opponents with a big offensive output. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Rangers were on the road up against the Kraken. The New York Rangers terrorized the opposition with a magical offensive display. The Capitals were looking to steal 2 against the Golden Knights. Washington pulls off some OT heroics and get the win. The Predators were hoping to fly high on the road against the Canucks. Nashville topples the opposition with a strong effort at both ends. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports' final game of the road trip, and I'm not sure they're ready to go home just yet tonight. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Sharks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Handles the pass. And he takes the feed. Moves it on over to Raymond. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Sharks have it from their own end. And now he angles it across to Wenberg. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Puts it on net, and it's turned aside by Mrazek. Picked up along the boards by Larkin. Along the half wall with the puck. And that one's turned aside. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
San Jose's had a really rough start to this season here, James. Just have a look at their record. I mean, wins are really tough to come by. There's no reason to hit the panic button just yet, but they're going to have to find some game within their game if they want to get back in this.
Thompson's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. The Sharks take it along the wall. Works it across to Thompson. Larkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Miller. That's gloved by Askarov. With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
Everyone's talking about these two young athletes going head-to-head on the ice tonight, James. Why? Because they're two of the best rookies in the league, and they're fighting for the Calder Trophy.
Angles it over to Eklund. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Miller. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Slides it to Eklund. And he slides it quickly to Toffoli. Fires it. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves it to Petrie. Great use of the wall on the pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Picked up along the wall by Gustafsson. Slides it back to the blue line. That's using the body on the block. Ferraro's lugging the puck. Play rolls on. Scooped up along the wall by Couture. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Dishes it off. Now he slides it up to Miller. Grabbed along the boards by Sherratt. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Taken along the wall by Wenberg. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Quick scoop up by Mrazek. Detroit's got the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shuts him down. Great pressure with the stick. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they are on the attack. Takes it to the net. And that goes off a player. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Quick feed to Smith. And sends it just out of reach. The Red Wings cross the line and gain the zone. Detroit's going to play it from the corner. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. There's another stop.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Handles the pass at center. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Detroit's won the draw. Turns him away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Puck's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the tip tight.
Quick pass to Miller. Oh, and it makes a save, just not enough to keep it out. the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Couture's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Handles the bank pass from along the boards.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Larkin's won it off the faceoff. San Jose's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Gives them nothing in front.
I love how impressive he... Plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the late going to the frame. San Jose's ahead 1-0. Slides it across to Eklund. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Couture's got it against the boards. Penalty coming up here. You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Guys, there's not too much to be concerned about here. This might be the first penalty they're killing out the game, but this PK unit is ranked top 10 in the league. They know what to do. They know how to get the job done, and they actually could swing the momentum back in their direction if they can shut this down right here.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed, and we are still tied.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Red Wings need to do a better job of holding onto the puck. Yes, that means keeping it and not giving it away. The goaltender played well. It's a tied game. They need to hit the reset button and come out the second strong. Larkin's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Picked up along the boards by Wenberg. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Turned aside with the glove by Mrazek. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it up front. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Smith. And that doesn't reach the net. Pass to Miller. And now he moves it to Raymond. And that's broken up by Ruda. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Drives to the sweet spot. Turned aside with that glove by Mrazek.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Larkin's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. Detroit's got it in the offensive zone. Rips it. They score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts. I just love this goal all the way around here, James. I mean, the incredible vision to make this pass. It's about seeing where that player is going to be one step before they get there and then hitting it tape to tape. That pass is on the money, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Goodrow's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Directs it on over to Raymond. Takes the shot. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out of harm's way. Passes the puck over to Raymond. The Sharks going to work on offense. And that's a smart heads-up play by Larkin. Sends the puck across. Here's a shot. Scores! And the power play does it again.
Well, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice. Every time they step over the boards, there's the confidence that they're going to put it in the net.
Our broadcast crew catching a conversation with the rookie in the... Here, Pounder.
Well, I think it's up to the coach to remind the young players on the team to keep it going. Don't get complacent. The game is far from over still.
Detroit's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. And it's a quick pass to Eklund. And he takes the dish. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Mrazek's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north. They've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Detroit's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Quick pass over to Thrun. Long lead pass into the open ice.
That's how you get north of it.
Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the prison, that's exactly what they've done when they've got these balls. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and they seem to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. Picked up along the wall by Toffoli. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Mrazek. They've got some momentum here. Centering pass in front. Moves it again. Oh, out. Across the line, down the left wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Oh, and they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Sherratt. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Puts it off the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4-by-6, and now they're chasing the game.
Moves it quickly over to Thompson. Detroit's got the puck against the wall. And he makes the save. Nice zone entry from the middle. Passes it over. Oh, a clutch save.
Mrazek's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Larkins, and here we go. And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Detroit's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Too much congestion in front. Up along the wing. Takes the pass from the left wing. Quick shot. Detroit's got the puck. Looks to pass it to Edvinsson. Quick pass to Larkin. Slides it across. Oh, he had the answer on that one. The Sharks have played from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Scores. The pull-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. I don't think the goaltender had a chance on this one. I mean, such a quick release shot. It was like a flick of the wrist, disguised the shot, and it was in the back of the net.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
And nearing the final minute of the second.
James up, come on!
Sherratt stick handling in his own zone. Tries to feed it over to Dewar. And he sends it across to Goodrow. Slides the puck to Dellandrea. San Jose's got possession here in the neutral zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Dellandrea is going to play it against the half wall. There's a blocker stop by Mrazek. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Detroit's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd man rushes and back-and-forth play. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Askarov's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Detroit's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And he slides it quickly to Wenberg. And that's knocked away. Gains the zone from the right. Fires it on net. Great save by Askarov.
Miller's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Larkin's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Here's a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Centering pass. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Quick feed to Ruda. And now he moves it quickly to Wenberg. Fires it on net. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Hammers it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a short pass to Larkin. And they cough it up at center. Takes the feed from his own end. Dishes it off. Oh, what a close save by Mrazek.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Red Wings have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Taken by Ruda. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it diagonally to Dellandrea. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Brand larceny.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Detroit's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. The Red Wings take possession off the face-off. Long pass across the ice. Over the line they come. Feeds it across. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there.
Miller's been so...
Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back.
Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for the net and an uncanny ability to disguise his shot.
What sort of strategy or what sort of messaging is being shared with to the young rookie right now on the bench?
Well, I think a lot of the messaging in this close game is to keep doing what you've been doing. Don't hesitate, stay in attack mode, but make sure you are defensively responsible. So really, it's all about awareness.
The Red Wings jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Hammers it on net. Oh, and just not enough of that to keep it out. Let's get the call.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but you can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Slides the puck over. Nice dish from the left wing. Slides it across. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Goodrow's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Sharks win the draw on their own end. Look at this pounder, they're going to go.
Well, they're going to go and run the fist. it's not just their mouths here. Physical engagement, trying to switch momentum for each of their teams.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Winberg's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty.
Sharks penalty to number 23, Barkley Goodrow, a 5-minute major for fighting.
Feeds the puck across to Goodrow. Dellandria's moving it ahead. Tosses it on to Dewar. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Mrazek. Moves it to Kopp. Detroit's across the blue line. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Askarov. There's another great save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He scores!
And he's not done yet. Wow.
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. But there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Dallas is coming up next on the schedule. Fascinated to see how these two teams will match up on the ice. Looking forward to that one. The Red Wings offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Gets the puck over to Miller. To the front. Strong defensive effort. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Sharks have it against the wall. Through center. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. With the bank pass. Sends a pass over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Detroit's got the puck along the wall.
Miller's been having a fantastic night, just filling the net, and the puck's been all over his stick, but the crowd certainly doesn't like it, wants their team to really take him out.
Great hand eye by the Colt. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Detroit's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, what a move! How did he stop that one? Another stop by the goaltender. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Sharks take it along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Sends it quickly to Larkin. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Scores! And the nylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they make money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, just the lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
We looked at Cheryl's pound-for-pound matchup earlier in the game. Cheryl, do we have a winner?
Miller's winning this matchup, there's no question about it, and he's going to take home the pound-for-pound award simply because he's producing, James. If you just look at him on the score sheet, you're seeing his name over and over again because that's what he does. He creates.
Shuts him down. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Unable to reach that one. Stones him in front.
For a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Quick pass across to Wenberg. Oh, smart hits on play to poke that one away. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. What a steal in his own end. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Miller. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. The Sharks have it now. Slides the puck ahead to Smith. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Tries to get the puck to Edvinsson. Driving right to the front! And he elects to explore his options. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Wenberg. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. And that's it! Miller's night is one he won't soon forget, and a reminder to the league that when he is on, he's as dangerous as it gets offensively.
He's dangerous, and he put on a show, didn't he? Multiple goals, and I think that the mantra, the game plan for him would have been get him the puck.
They get the win, and look at some of the ice time that some of these guys had. I mean, big minutes, and certainly the coach trusting them in that. All right, to the phones we go. We're heading to Bayside. Let's check in with Rebecca. How are you?
I'm good. The Rook has finally arrived. Am I right?
He was unbelievable.
So good. This is where the league's going, right? Scoring's up. It's all about skill. It's all about playmaking, and this is what we're seeing from the youngster. This is why they brought him in. This is why they wanted him, and now people across the league are talking about him. I mean, in terms of rookies, I think he's the most skilled one out there. He's scoring goals. He's setting up his teammates. I was so impressed with him tonight. This is just a sign of massive things to come, I think, for the youngster.
Well, for those that have a vote for Rookie of the Year, and if he wasn't on your radar before, and coming into this one, can he hit 50? That's what we're wondering. Right there on the cut line, can they hit that 50-goal mark? That would be a fun storyline to track. Guess we inch closer and closer to puck drop. Ray Ferraro will join me up in the broadcast booth in just a few minutes. We'll get his thoughts as we get ready. Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Hurricanes faced off against the Flyers. Philadelphia posts a win in a close one. The Golden Knights faced off with the Maple Leafs. Vegas tightened it up late when they needed to most, and they pick up the 2 points. The Sharks look to run roughshod over the Stars. Dallas pulls one out in a nail-biter. We got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more coming up on the other side. Stay with us. The Red Wings won the last time in this ongoing rivalry. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Islanders are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Passes it over. Receives the pass. Oh, the minister of defense with the block. Gaining steam here on the attack.
Every time he's faced with this opponent.
Quick pass to Miller. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. There's another consecutive save.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Red Wings have it now. Puck sent over to Raymond. From the point, they take control of it. And that's blocked in traffic. Works it across to Barzal. Takes the feed. Detroit's got control of it now here in the offensive end. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
The Red Wings have had an excellent start to the season, and this isn't easy to do, especially when you have moving parts, different personnel coming in, but they found a way to match some chemistry and to build some confidence. The wins, they do it for you.
Moves the puck. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Detroit's got it along the wall. Lets it go from the slot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Detroit's firing on all cylinders here early in this one, and they lead. Moves it quickly over to Lee. Slides it quickly to Larkin. Here's a chance, and he snags that one with the glove.
Raymond's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Lots of time left in this period. The Red Wings lead it 1-0. Out to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. In close. Oh, what a save as he denies him again.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Playing big in the moment there. Detroit's on the attack. Hammers it. Big save. There's the whistle as the puck just throws it out. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
This is a play that looks like they worked on practice. You get the win, and then a quick release shot buries it home. Well, the coach has been reaching into their toolbox all game long here, trying to figure out how to get his team going, and nothing seems to be working. You know, you shouldn't have to do much when you're playing a heated rival and you're coming off a loss.
Detroit's had the shot advantages, and they also had the lead. The Islanders win the faceoff. Detroit's grabbed a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Petrie. Fires it! Big save by the goaltender. Hammers one. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Knocked away. Denies him on the play. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. Here's another shot. To the corner to Raymond. Another pass. Oh, what a save on the play. Sends it to Gustafson. Big time stop right there. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Fired into the offensive zone, and they'll make some changes. Now over to Raymond. Here's a shot. Great save. The Red Wings have it behind the cage. Hammers the shot. And he makes the save there. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. The Red Wings lead this 1-2 zip. Angles it over to Cizikas. Takes the feed. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Larkin's got it into offensive territory. He zone, they'll go to work offensively here. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Takes a shot, and he keeps that one out. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on.
The Red Wings have dominated right from puck drop. They've been urgent. Their first 5 strides have been quick, and they sent a strong message right from the beginning of this game.
Feeds it on over to Wheeler. Into the offensive zone. Dumps the puck in. Puck picked up by Gustafson. Gains the zone. Sends it over. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Sorokin. The Red Wings have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. The Islanders come up with the defensive zone draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it into the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Edvinsson. Here's a short pass to Sider. Larkin's taking it from his own end. Sends it in deep. New York's got the puck in their own end. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Red Wings came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Larkin's won the draw. Here's a chance in front, and that goes off course off a body. From point blank, spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? With the blast!
This is just a perfectly placed slap shot, James, and he's got all the time in the world to walk into it, load and explode. He beats the goaltender 6-0.
Larkin's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Nice poke check. Denies him! Handles the puck. And that shot dives in traffic. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, spectacular stop there. The Red Wings have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Oh, they do it again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. He moves it to Sider. And it's a quick pass to Larkin. Takes it to the front. And that's hooked away. Fires it. Makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Tampa's floating after the whistle here.
Everyone knows you can't shoot the puck after the whistle, James. There's traffic in front. It can be dangerous. But what it's doing, it's getting under the skin of your opponent. And that's exactly what his intentions were. The Red Wings clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets, and here's the upcoming face-off. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Well, let's see if there's any pushback here after a one-sided opening period. Second frame underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Detroit's playing fast and intense, and in terms of puck pursuit, man, they have dominated. They've been first on it, and when they haven't, guess what? They play so quickly that they force their opponent into vulnerable spots.
The Red Wings continue to lead big here in this second period. Slides the puck over to Larkin. Across the line. Puts it on net. And that goes off a player in front. Detroit's got the puck. There he is from the slot. Puck grabbed by DeBrincat.
Miller's the true sniper, James, and he's already got two in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
The coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now, rookie. You make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
Larkin's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Slides it over with pace to Miller.
He's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Larkin. Oh, my! Oh, denies them with the paddle save!
Miller's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Tries to feed it over to Larkin. Slides it across to Raymond. Right for point-blank range. And that goes off a body. Dishes it off. And the puck departs the zone. Petrie's got control of it now behind the cage. Quick feed to Larkin. And he passes it up ahead to Raymond. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Varlamov's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
The Islanders win the defensive zone faceoff. Here we go. They're dropping the gloves.
Well, this is a tone setter, isn't it? The emotions are heated, and they're ready to go.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
You got his barrel wrong. He really connected on that one. The Red Wings have created a buzz in the building as everyone's standing on their feet, cheering their guy on in this fight.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Larkin's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, what a save by Varlamov. Headman pass. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that's turned aside by Talbot. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Detroit's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Islanders win the draw. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Detroit's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And they win the draw here in their own end. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Trying to shake loose. He's clear. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Barzal's won the draw here in their own zone. New York's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck in deep. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Larkin's gained the line and on the attack. Great glove save! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Detroit's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Barzal's won the draw. Tempers are boiling over here now.
You could feel and sense that this was coming, couldn't you, James?
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. The Red Wings have gained some momentum from that fight. It's all them as they win that one.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. Detroit's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
As a safety issue and courtesy to our fellow fans, let's keep the aisles clear during gameplay and wait for a break in the action to lead or return to the seat.
Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. The Red Wings have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Larkin's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Into the offensive end now. Poked away in the defensive end. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Barzal. Oh, great read on the play. And there it is, stopped by Varlamov. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Detroit's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Hammers the shot, and that's blocked away. Slides it diagonally to Declare. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. The Red Wings have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Red Wings have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Scooped up along the wall by Mayfield. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Quick pass over to Petrie. And now he passes up to Miller. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Dished on over to Larkin. Makes a move in front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Varlamov.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Barzal's won it in their own end. Halleck's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Duclair. Takes that pass back at the point. Detroit's moving it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Seider. Quick shot! And he comes up with it. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from tight that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Well, some good punches were landed there, and he looks visibly shaken up. I think he's going to need some medical attention, James. At the very least, some ice packs.
And after that tip, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again.
The Red Wings shot line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talent. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Detroit's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Horvats won the faceoff. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick pass to Lee. to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. New York's looking to break out. Gains the zone from the right side. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And that pass attempt is deflected. Across the line along the left wall. Fantastic save. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over with a faceoff. The Red Wings are ready to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Catches this stuff, but you saw on the bench the coach going after the rookie and just kind of challenging him. I just don't know if the kid ever got a chance to really show what he could do or show how he could respond. The game, the way the tempo and the flow went. Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Islanders were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Red Wings. Detroit pounds their opposition with a big offensive night. Great finish to this one, and it's the rookie who gets credited with the game winner. Trying to make some magic happen inside the offensive end. Here's a chance. Scores! There's the rookie getting it on the action. Well, with this one all in the books, let's get you caught up on some of the other final scores around the National Hockey League. The Hurricanes were in a dogfight on the road against the Devils. New Jersey. Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Sabres had an on-ice collision with the Ducks. Buffalo placed pad the stat night with a strong offensive performance. The Jets battled it out against the Penguins. Pittsburgh takes home the winner in the shootout. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Bruins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And he Slides it quickly to Kiki. Oh, what a save in front. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Miller's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And there's a glove save on the play. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Miller. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Drifts it and rips it. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Takes the bank feed. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Red Wings have it now. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Oh, wow! And he had the answer on that one. Gets it over to Kiki. Slides the puck across to Pasternak. Big-time stop.
Talbot's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Here's a short pass to Petrie. Moves it over to Miller. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. And he scores! The Bruins draw first blood here in period number 1.
It's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Larkins won the draw at center. And it comes up with the save! In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Zadorov's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your...
And they're going to go! Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The Red Wings clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period, and it's all tied up. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. Boston's got the win off that draw. And now he moves it quickly to Kepke. Handles the pass. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Here he is, wrists it on net. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Here we go, odd-man rush. And he takes the feed. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Red Wings win it, and they're going to dance off here. And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it. But the winner is going to the home team.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. The Red Wings created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. They win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. Kiki swooping in on the attack. A chance in front! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender recovers it up.
Raymond's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
The Bruins start with the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Kiki. And that's broken up. And he takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Boston's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Stop by Swayman!
Miller's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly
conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure that the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
Larkin's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Sends the feed in front, and that's stopped. Denies him! Moves the pass in front! Oh, and he comes up with a stop! And he takes the pass. And he makes the save with ease. Taken by Lindholm. Great reach by Miller. Hammers a shot! Turns that one away! The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Miller. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Dishes it to Edvinsson. And he feeds it down to Rasmussen. Boston's got it in their own zone. Quick pass across to Lindholm. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Quick feed to Miller. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman! Detroit's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Peak. Gaining momentum along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's intercepted by Larkin.
Detroit's been reading their opponent.
Breakaway!
Well, what a
Scores!
Are we seriously talking about a rookie? I mean, sometimes your eyes just see you. I cannot believe his poise and patience with the puck. He's unbelievable.
Coming back to the bench, and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Moves into the slot. Scores! Game here, period number 2.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Quick pass to Larkin. And he takes the dish. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. There's the whistle. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message, and you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Stops him cold! Feeds it over to Beecher. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kostelic. Sends it in front! And that's intercepted! Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be...
All alone! What a save on the play!
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
The Red Wings with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen. And both of the benches are elevated standing up as this one's going on.
Ding, ding. It's over.
Wow, Dom. The Bruins showing some physicality and some toe-to-toe. The mitts go flying there, and that fight is going to silence the crowd. They're the clear victor in that one.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bruins coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
The Red Wings win that offensive zone face-off. Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Detroit's on total cruise control early in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins. They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. James, there can be so many consequences to fighting, and this is the danger, and you can just see him struggling to get up.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Sends it ahead down the right wing. They're on the attack. Sends it in on the attack. The Red Wings move it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Moves the puck across to Pasternak. The Bruins play it along the wing. Shot!
Talbot's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Islanders are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available, a few select seats, so get them now. It should be a good one coming up. The Red Wings continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Kepke. Here they come on the rush. Shot! He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Quick feed to Raymond. Puck moved over to Sherratt.
The Red Wings' top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Takes the feed at the point. And that's off target as it hits a body. What pressure here in the offensive end. Turns it aside. And here's the whistle. As the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
The Bruins win the draw. Sends it over to Kiki. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Works it across to Pasternak. Takes a shot, and it's turned aside by Talbot. Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. The Red Wings played along the boards. Here's a chance. He's picked up by Lindholm. Fires it! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Nice big pass off the boards. Moves it to Miller. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. And that's just out of reach. The Bruins have it from their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick feed to Sider. Edmondson's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Larkin. And that's stopped by Korpisalo. Tries to get it to Lettieri. Skates across the blue line. Takes a shot. Oh, what a great save by Talbot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Red Wings have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. The Bruins take possession here inside the offensive zone. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Detroit's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Puck grab by Lindholm. Oh, a clutch save!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And now it's grabbed by Larkin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing.
Raymond's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Sends it quickly to Raymond. Slides the puck across to Edvinsson. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Passes out
attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort. Sneaky one that threw the goaltender James out. Not much room available. Perfectly executed. Man, I would love to freeze frame that shot, James. The torque on his stick to be able to get that shot off with that amount of force, incredible.
Detroit's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no let or no let up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Blocked in traffic.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, and I feel here, James. But to do it at home and have all those guys flying around the ice, it's a pretty special one. And the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James. But what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Castelline's won it. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Pass across to Lindholm. Takes control of the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Moves it quickly over to Castellic. As the final seconds kick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Turned aside with the glove by Korpisalo.
Performance to put 3 goals past the 10 at this level is certainly a feat, James. And every time the puck is on his stick, he knows exactly what to do with it. And that lethal shot, it was on display tonight.
And congratulations again, 50 goals in the season. You know, to this day, and it's always been revered as that magical mark. Ever since Rocket Richard hit it, how many years ago? And here we are even now after all these years. Even in a different century, we still look to 50 as being a magical number in the National Hockey League. So congratulations on hitting 50. That's one time when you turn 50 that it's okay, right? All right, still to come here on the show, we will hear post-game reaction. I would totally agree with that sentiment. All right, thanks very much for that, Sean. All right, that frees up a line. If you want to jump in here right now, we go back to Bayside. That's where we find Rebecca. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Sabalski. Thanks for having me. Yeah, it is sunny in Bayside, and I am feeling up. I mean, expectation's a funny thing, isn't it? You don't want to put too much expectation on a kid. Wow. Tonight, he completely shocked me. I was so impressed, and I mean that in the best way possible. This kid is better than I thought. I know the hype machine's been going, but he was so good. He didn't even look like a rookie tonight.
No, he didn't. This is what I loved about watching him in preseason, right? In my mind, after watching him the first night, I was like, this kid belongs. He fits here. He belongs. They're giving him a chance to run with it. And look at that. He's making the most of his minutes, much to the detriment of goaltenders around the league. What a Hattie out there on this night. Okay, back to the phones we go. Good call from Rebecca here. That frees. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Bruins were looking to steal 2 points against the Red Wings. Detroit put on a show offensively in the win. Oh, quite the night for the rookie as he scores in the win, and this is how it all played out. Oh, look at this, the rookie trying to make something happen. Scores! My goodness, what a goal by the kid! There were other games beyond just this one here in the NHL tonight. Let's get you caught up on some of those finals. The Knights took on the Canadiens. Montreal topples the opposition with a big goal-scoring effort. The Canucks were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Senators. Ottawa played about as good as they have all year long defensively, and they pick up the clean sheet shutout win. Don't even think about touching that dial or touching that button. We've got plenty more on the ice, and that's next. Well, here we go. We could see a new mark for rookie greatness in franchise history made tonight, as the youngster could become the franchise's top rookie point getter in a single season. And if he can establish the mark with a strong offensive performance tonight, he's been dynamite right from the get-go, and the numbers have clearly proven that all season long. Does he get it done? I think the rookie gets it done, but there's only one place to find out, and you got to tune in for all the action right here. We'll also check in and hear on the opposition side.